Hello, 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 everybody. How are you? And welcome into our Saturday edition of productivity. Let me mute this real quick. Okay. All right. So today we are really going to be doing something a little bit different because I have a lot of household chores that I need to get done, a lot of things that I need to get done for monthly reset. So, how we're going to design today's working session. You can certainly continue on with any writing or other activities that you're working on, but I will be working primarily on household chores, spring cleaning. So I'll be up and down and moving pretty quickly through stuff. And so, in order to keep me motivated with that, because I am not necessarily the greatest fan of those types of things like household chores and spring cleaning. So I'm going to do them in shorter focus sessions so I don't get bored with it and walk away from it. And I will also have open mic. So if you're asking a question or something of that nature, we can also talk about it and chat about it as well. So let me get us set up with our timer. I'm going to go ahead and get set up with our timer. Timer Pomo. So it is 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. We're going to try to be here for about 12, 1, 2, for about 5 hours because I have a lot that I need to get done. So we're going to set the timer Pomo to be 05. And I am going to go ahead and set our first timer to be 25 minutes, 5. And during this POMO, I just need to get myself organized. So my first task for today is get organized, right? And so let me think about the things that I wanted to do. All right. So this also says, since I'm doing this as a special project today, it seems like Super Sweet has a project feature that I can use. So I'm going to take a look at Sweet Project. So we can create projects, type project, housework. No. So appropriate. Type project, housework to create a new project. Then add your tasks as usual. To get more information, type project help. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to do that special project today. So our project is going to be, the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to look at our household housework. Okay, perfect. So we got project housework. All right. So it has switched to project housework. This is really neat. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now, I don't know if you can have more than one project at a time, but I like this. It's project housework, and I now have 10 tasks that I can put in here. So the first part of my project housework is going to be it's going to be, first thing I'm going to do, y'all, we're at the end of the month, so we're going to do a week reset. So we're going to clear all. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to clear all as part of the monthly reset, and we're just going to have a fresh start, right? So we're getting prepped up for April. So we got a fresh start, so we don't have a bunch of old tasks out there. So the first thing that I want to do is, one of the things that I'm going to do is task. I'm going to sort laundry. I said the task was we were going to prep for the day, right? So that's my first task. So is it going to show up there? Yes. And then, so now I'm prepping for the day. Let me think about what it is that I would like to do today. One thing I would like to do is task laundry. So I'm going to do this in small bites because it's things like load laundry, and then it's going to be taking the laundry, putting the laundry in the dryer, and then folding the laundry. So one of the tasks that I'm going to do is loading the laundry. But before I load it, I need to sort my laundry, right? So I'm going to make that now, yeah, now 2. We're prepping for the day. Let's see, is it gonna order? Yeah, prepping for the day. Okay, rename 1 sort. Okay, all right, and then rename, and then later we're going to and I know this might seem like a really silly to you all, but honestly, because of how my brain is a little scattered today, I need these step-by-step things. Sort the laundry, load the laundry, put the laundry in the dryer, right? So that's one thing that I'm going to constantly repeat over and over again, right? As I do loads of laundry. But the thing about the laundry is it's going to take time for it to wash, and it's going to take time for it to dry. So while that is happening, I could be working on some other tasks, right? So, the tasks that I'm going to be working on, I'm trying to think about things that I can do that I could still be sitting here with you, but being productive for today with getting some housework done. Okay. So the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to sort my creative space, because I'm sitting right here in a, right? And I got a lot of stuff that I need to sort. So I'm going to sort my creative space. I'm going to look for, I'm going to make 3 boxes, basically. One is for keep, one is for trash, and one is to give away. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. Now, that's going to be great. So I'm going to sort the creative space, and then I'm going to organize my creative space after I've decided what I'm going to keep. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, okay. Let me do this. Okay, so task, sort creative space. And then, oh, I didn't want to make it a task. I wanted to say later. Okay. Later, organize. And again, where my head is today, I have to do this way. So let's do, okay, that's my task. And then it put sort, prep for the day, sort laundry, load laundry, put laundry, organize creative space, sort creative space. So I'm going to rename task 4 to sort. And then I'm going to rename organize. Okay, so there we are. So we got the things going there. So we're gonna sort. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll get it right at some point today. Oh, okay. There we go. And then rename 5, organize. Okay, so there we go. So I got my thing done there. Now this is where I find this is not a criticism at all on the Super Sweet Bot. It is a great tool because it allows us to co-work together. So you could be adding tasks to the list. It is going to show up on the Super Sweet task list, the thing that you're working on. And it's great that we now have projects and we can organize projects. Unless I'm missing something, there isn't a way to sort the tasks, the order of the tasks, other than the way that I'm doing it. And it could be that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to, when I'm stepped away from the computer, from the screen, we are going to play a little bit of Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, kind of like in the back. And so with Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, I can create these tasks or quote unquote projects, right? It's their own individual tabs, and I can very easily sort things. I can move things up, down, around, however I like to move them. So, but that's, it's the nature of the software that we're using. There's a whole lot at play there that makes that possible. And so I can't compare. It's kind of like unfair because I'm comparing apples to oranges in terms of functionality and capability. While one is very much text-based, the other has a graphical user interface. So it is what it is when it comes to that. So no criticism on either one. Everything has its own place and its own purpose. And so that's actually what is happening there. All right, so I'm looking at this and I'm saying, okay, we have our task to prep for the day. We are going to sort laundry, load laundry, put laundry in the dryer, right? And then probably we want to have a task that's called fold laundry, right? And put laundry away. Okay. All right. So later, fold laundry, because really we got to wait for the laundry to wash and dry and do all the other stuff. So it's perfectly fine that it's like a task 6, and then our task 7 is going to be later, put laundry away. Okay, so y'all, if we can get through as part of the stream doing 2 loads of laundry, that's going to be amazing, right? Because we don't have, we're renting and we don't have the best high efficiency washers and dryers and all of that kind of stuff. So let's get here. I think that this is good for a project, right? Because sorting the creative space is probably going to take me 2 pomos. And organizing it is probably going to take another 2 25-minute pomos. So I'm giving myself an hour for each one of those activities. And in the meanwhile, I can sort laundry. I can load the laundry when I hear the buzzer. This is not necessarily the way you're supposed to do pomos, but when I hear the buzzer, I can go and grab the laundry and put the laundry in the dryer. And we'll go from there. Okay. All right. All right. So I think we're good. Now, I want to do a sound check with everybody. Because everyone has their sound settings set differently. This appears to be quite loud for me, so I have turned it down just a little bit. We wanted to have some high energy music, and they are a bit high energy this morning, so it sounded kind of loud for me. So I kind of turned them down a little bit. I think as I get myself going for the day, I'm going to mellow out and we're going to go back to some more jazz and classical type of music. But yeah, that's a bit loud. Um, let's see. All right. So I think we're good. I think we have a destination. We've decided what we're going to do for today. So we have a good destination. So for the next 10 minutes, I'm going to be a little quieter. And I'm actually going to do some daily admin stuff, get myself started for the day, take my meds, grab my coffee, check my emails very quickly. So those are the things that I'm going to be doing for the next for the next few minutes. So that again is still part of me organizing and prepping for my day. So those are things that I'll be doing. And also I need to set up Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I'm just going to set it up so that when I have to step away from the monitor or from the screen, we have a nice little scene that you can watch to keep you busy. Now she's going to be cooking. Unfortunately, they don't have her. They have her in the kitchen. So we're going to be doing a little bit of cooking in the kitchen because also in the middle of all of this, I think I am going to put together a pot of beans. I have the beans already ready. They've soaked and they're good to go. So I want to do the beans with potato and carrots and some kale and some andouille sausage. So we're about to have a good lunch as well. Okay, so got that done. Let me take my meds. I'm gonna go get my water and get my coffee. So we're gonna continue with that. And as I said, let's pull up Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions very quickly here. So now that I've kind of talked a little bit about my day and what's going on with me, do anybody want to share anything about their day? What they're looking forward to today, what they're looking forward to getting done, getting accomplished today. So y'all, I will say this. There is a game that I really truly enjoyed playing. It's called Grow Song of the Evertree. And as a reward for myself today, I may play a little bit of that game. That was my first kind of open world game that I played in the kind of fantasy genre. And it's a very sweet, sweet game. It had a great storyline. And then once you got to the end of the story, I will tell you, I got to the end of the story. I finished it. Took me a long time to finish it in gaming time, and when I got done with it, I literally cried. It was such a beautiful ending. So it was a great game. So I definitely may end up bringing that back to us. I love story-based games. And if I am going to do any sort of game here, it's going to be story-based or based on writing or mindfulness or something of that nature. So I'll think about that. I don't know if it's something I'd like to introduce here or just play it on my straight up gaming channel, since it is such a long series. But it really was a great game, and I was so happy to see it last night on sale on Steam. Another gaming option that we might have here is this thing called Tell Me Your Story, right? Which is a story-based game where we're going to walk through someone's life while they tell us their story. And I think that that's great and very appropriate when you're thinking about creative space. And I love the being able to bring games like that have you more thinking, have you thinking about things while you're getting things going. All right, so let's get this kind of set up here. what I'm gonna do is turn the music off on it, and let's see where it shows up. Oh, it's showing up. It's showing up already. I didn't have to do anything. Interesting. Oh, because I have it up there twice. Good for you. Good for you, Enchante. You put it on there twice. And that's why it's showing up already. Okay, that says something different than what I was expecting it to say. Okay, so that's awesome. And so I could talk a little bit about Spirit City. This is more personal productivity, but it's very similar to what we just did, right? So I can come in here and I can create a to-do list. So I'm going to create one similar to the project that I just created, right? And I'm going to track this from a personal perspective using my Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. So I'm going to come in, and this is called, this project is called Housework, right? And so I'm going to confirm the list. I can go to my project Housework. And this is what I was talking about the simplicity of the tool for what I needed to do, for what I'm looking to do, right? So I can go here and I can say housework. I can say add task, click it, and my new task is prep for the day, right? Same as I have here, prep for the day. And then I can but it has different stuff too, because I could set a due date for it. I could delete it if I needed to, but very easy. And then I'm going to say sort laundry, which is what we're going to do in our next 25 minutes. Sort laundry, load laundry. I can also say put laundry in dryer. Right, add task, sort, creative space. And this is what I meant about being able to move tasks around. I could very easily pick up these tasks and move them around if I wanted to, without the extra hassle of having to put in let me make this bigger so you guys can see it, and I'll do the full screen. Let me see, where was I? Grab this right here. Yeah, just make it bigger so you can see it. Well, actually, I'd done the right thing. I did the right thing because I have the Super Sweet Bot stuff there showing. And I was comparing the two. Okay, so see, I knew I was doing the right thing, didn't even realize it. Okay, so I'm gonna make this back smaller again. I think I'm gonna make it back smaller again. It seems to have a mind of its own. Alrighty, so I'll make it back to the size that I had it there so you could see it. Yeah, so as I was saying about the task here, very easy to organize and use in Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. So put laundry in dryer was what I had. Then I had sort creative space, right? And then I wanted to add another task, which is organize creative space, right? And then what else did I have up here that I was supposed to be doing? Organizing creative space, folding the laundry, and putting the laundry away. All right, nice. And then last but not least, put Okay, so I think today, as part of my spring cleaning and my monthly reset, just getting my creative space organized so that I can think better and actually get stuff done is going to be amazing for me. So I've created that as my task. I could also set a timer here, the timer, if I wanted to set the timer. I could create habits. I have several habits here. Make bed, take meds, right? So drink my water, tidy up, journal, meditate, read. Kind of showed this on Wednesday night. And I really like this task list because I wish we had something like a habits tracker in the tool that we use so people could track habits and you could check it off for each day of the week that you've done it. But again, each tool has its limitations, so we understand that. All right, so we're coming up on our 5-minute break. And I'm going to run this one also in tandem with the Super Sweet task list. When I come back, I'm going to give us, I'm actually going to extend our pomos to reset our pomos to 5 because I really do want to spend active time working on stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5. I just want to spend this morning getting organized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll have 5 here that I'll have running. And I'll have the list here that I'm working on. Very nice. I can make this one bigger for me now. And I can also get back to the actual stream where we are. Oh, let me make a setting. Okay. 5-minute break, y'all. 5-minute break. Please take your breaks. Please take your breaks and refresh. That's my cue that I have 5 minutes now to go ahead and get my coffee made and finish up that first task that I was working on. So let's give ourselves an activity. We're going to put ourselves in the kitchen, right? And we are going to have ourselves getting ready for that. Actually, I wish she had something where she was drinking coffee at the table. That would be nice. But we're going to have her reading for this 5 minutes. All right, everybody, good luck with your break. Please be sure to take that self-care break. Let's see, can I get, I don't know why it's not showing me the chat. So I can put it in there, but take your self-care break, everybody. I am going to be back momentarily from mine. All right. As I was saying, that was near perfect timing. We're getting ready to set up our 25-5 timer. It's already running. I'm working on my next task on the project, which is to sort my laundry. So enjoy a little bit of Spirit City lo-fi while I get that done. All right, everybody. I am back just in time to recognize and realize that our nice little stream reset. How nice. How nice. Our stream reset. How nice. But you know what? We're going to just keep it moving. It's a free service. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I did get my laundry sorted. So that is done. That was great. We got that done in that 5-minute set of working time. And I also know daggone well that when I went over here, okay, let's change this a little bit. Turn this one on. Okay. And what I'll do here is I'll go ahead and clear the chat because the chat is a bit confusing. With the messaging, so that's good. Go here, get that going. All right. So I think we're in good shape. So as I said, today is a productivity day where we're going to be doing our monthly reset. We're going to be doing household chores and spring cleaning. So in between the sets, I will be playing a little bit of Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. This is just for people who are joining in because as I said, the stream did reset itself, but that's okay. We're in our 5-minute break. I hope everything is going well for everybody. I did show a little bit of how to use projects inside of Super Sweetbot, and in addition to that, I also showed how tasks work in Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool for us to see. So prep for the day, done. Ting! I can check that off. Spirit City. Sort laundry. Well, I kind of sorted laundry. It was more laundry than I expected. So I was able to sort and load laundry. So I did get that done. So what I'm going to do in the next task is I'm actually going to hang my shirts. No, I'm going to work on my closet. And as I work on the closet, that'll help me to get the rest of my laundry sorted out. So I'll have my little piles, and then all I'll have to do is load and wash laundry is what's going to end up being the course from there. All right, so again, self-correcting as we go. Love it. Love to do it. Love to see it. Let's get this done on this side over here during our little break. Woo. Okay, so we put that up there as our task because that's actually what we did. Oh, no, I don't have to do that. I can remove the task and just put now 1. Okay, perfect. And we're going to say done because we did load the laundry. The laundry is going, y'all. The laundry is going. So number 6 is going to be our rinse and repeat today, right? We're not going to try to keep going through the laundry until we've gotten through the task of putting it in the dryer, putting it away, and then we start the next the next load. All right. So I am going to set that task to sort my closet. I don't know why people try to come through with the spam, but they do. So I'm gonna go ahead and sort my closet, y'all. 25 minutes on the timer. You'll see how much we get done in the 25 minutes. I'm gonna put us back on with Spirit City because I am away from keyboard while this is happening. But I am monitoring the stream, so I have my cell phone with me to monitor the stream, so I know what's going on. All right, y'all. Best of luck in this next 25-minute work. You can do it. I certainly am getting it done. I didn't have my didn't have my mic on, so I'll repeat that. Sorry about that. So, as I was saying, how did that go for everybody? My goal for today, this daggone stream. Okay, y'all, sorry about that. The stream froze and reset itself again. I don't know. Please refresh if you're here. It really is having a difficult time today keeping a steady signal. We appear to be good on my side, because definitely when I look at the YouTube video is not crapping out at all. Yeah, the YouTube video is going strong, has been going strong for the entirety of the time that we've been on, for the entire 97 minutes that we've been on. So I am not sure what is going on with Twitch today. It seems to be a typical situation here. So the video, like I said, is going strong on YouTube with no issues. So not quite sure what the deal is or what the story is around Twitch. Yeah, but it is definitely not having any problems there. All right, so so there's that part. All right, so we're about 1 minute away from the start of our next Poma session. We're going to go back to Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. As I was telling you all, my laundry sounds like it stopped. Yay! So we're going to switch the task very quickly to now next, right? Because we're going to put that laundry in the dryer, and then we're going to I'm not quite sure I'm understanding how this is working, because it doesn't work like the normal. Okay, here we go. And so it put sort closet at the bottom, but we'll figure it out. Something about the projects is not working as I would expect it to. All right, so thank you all, and we're going to get back to the work, and I will see you again in 25 minutes. I'm having a very productive morning in terms of getting my work done, and I hope that the same is happening with you. All right, everybody, I'm back. I was looking at my project. I have a project today called Project Housework. For those that are joining in, and Project Housework is really about me accomplishing 3 things, but I don't have the 3rd thing down here. First thing is tidying up my bedroom. At first I started with just sorting my clothes and getting the laundry together, but laundry in and of itself is a whole entire job. But while I was in that bedroom and I was sorting through that laundry, I said, you know what, here's a pile of stuff here I can start working on and tidying up and just get my bedroom kind of sorted out. So that's why you see the Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions, because I'm typically, I've stepped away for a moment to tidy up my bedroom. And sort my closet. I actually started working in the closet and I sorted it, and I'm realizing how many black shirts do I need to have. Well, PT, now is the time to decide which load of laundry you're going to do first, the trip laundry or the home laundry. In 25-minute tasks, 25-minute bursts, work on those laundry. Getting that sorted. I'm just saying. You can be in solidarity with this. Gotta adult today. You know what, Peachy? We're gonna adult today. Then we're gonna take a nap. And then when we come back tonight, we're gonna play games. All right? How about that? How does that work? I need a nap. You know what? I'm trying to be the responsible friend today. I'm being the responsible friend, right? Being responsible. I realized I set my timers a little bit different than how they needed to be set. We're actually going to do 10 sets because it's 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Principal is here. Do I need to pull out the naughty list and put you on it? Oh, it's not called naughty list. It's the timeout list. We got to not have our children feel that, you know, they're not special. So we're going to call it the timeout list. I need to pull out the timeout list. Put you on there. Is that what I need as a friend? Yeah, but this actually is working out pretty good for me, y'all. And I'm going to tell you the truth. We figure this out. We sort this out the right way. And I may have to end up taking a Saturday a month. Maybe the last Saturday of the month, and just be like, look, I gotta work on my house because I've been neglecting it, you know? But the truth is, once I get it sorted, as long as I do my daily habit, which is tidy up, because I'm supposed to be having that daily habit of tidying up. If I do that daily habit of tidying up, once I get it sorted right, tidying up can be 15 minutes. 15 minutes, 30 minutes max every day. And that's amazing. That's amazing. There was a point in time in my life where that was how I had myself sorted. I did a big clean once a month, and then I didn't have to spend no more than 10, 15, 20 minutes a day. And that was primarily putting the dishes in the dishwasher, wiping down the counters, and, you know, sweeping the floors. And then on the weekends, I might spend an hour, because then I'd make sure I vacuumed and, you know, got laundry going, you know, that kind of stuff like that. Yeah. I have gotten into the groove, Peachy. And I'm telling you, I love this, taking this Pomodoro method and saying, I'm going to spend 25 minutes on this task and then come back and take a 5-minute break. And speaking of which, our 5-minute break is up. So we're going to go ahead on and get ourselves back into our next 25-minute pomo. Go ahead and get that started. Y'all are gonna see me become an avatar. Beautiful redhead. I love her. And I will be back in 25 minutes. All right, chat. I'm going to break in for a second and I'm going to ask a question. So, I'm a collector of many things, including blankets. So, what is the best way that you all store your blankets? Do you use like the space saver bags to like make it smaller so it compresses it and doesn't take up so much space? You know, what do you have a special place you put them in a closet? Do you just display them like on your couches and chairs and stuff? How do you store your blankets? And these are really throw blankets. They're not like comforters. Comforters are a little bit different, but just throw blankets. How do you store them? I'm just curious to know because I'm looking for ideas. Because I'm really looking for a way to store them to save space. So I see, oh Lord, not on no Temu. Not on no Temu. I ain't buying nothing off no Temu. Okay, so throw blankets are just folded in the shelf in the closet or just lying around. Okay. Because I was trying to fit, trying to figure it out. Because like there's a shrink pack bedding storage solution. I'll share the link with y'all. Because I really am trying to figure it out, I'm trying to get myself organized and stay organized. You know what I mean? And I don't mind. Girl, I ain't trying to buy nothing. I get it and it don't fit. Well, yeah, my sister was like, should I order something from Temu? I was like, if you got money to waste. That's what I told her. I think it's a scam. I really think that is a scam. But I ain't got no money to waste. It's like going to the Dollar Tree, except you got to wait 6 weeks to get it when you could have just went to the Dollar Tree and got it that day. What was I looking for? And call me Snooty. Just Snooty. Just call me Snooty. Just call your friend Snooty. Don't call me Bougie. Call me Snooty. Lord have mercy. What size did you buy? Because see, when I order off of Amazon, I look for the XXXL. I don't even think about my size. I'd be like, what is the biggest size they got? XXXXL. Whatever the biggest size is, that's what I buy. That's what I buy. Whatever the biggest thing they got. Maybe not quite the biggest, but the next biggest. Because I'm like, But see, Amazon, I feel better with Amazon though. Because at least for now, if I buy it and it don't fit right, I can send it back. You know what I'm saying? Unless I am foolish and don't pick the vendor that'll take it back. So I don't worry about that too hard. Okay. All right. Well, I ain't gonna be shopping on Temu. Because I would be the unlucky one. And every damn thing I get won't fit, won't be right. Because I'm short too. So I got to keep that in mind. I'm short too. See, the pants set, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. The pants set, the pants going to be too long. The pants is going to be too long. But I was, this is the Amazon thing I was looking at right here. Damn, $17. And I'm like, how many blankets is it going to fit? Mm-hmm. And so that means that they the right length for you. They damn shows are gonna be too long for me. Yes, yes, yes. I get it. Yeah, so I'm gonna add this stuff to my because where I'm moving to, I should have much better closet space for stuff. And so, like you're saying, like the blankets and stuff like that, I should have a nice closet space to store the blankets in, so I can keep the blankets and the towels together, you know, in that space. Okay. Yeah, I had some people who were saying the same thing, but again, they were tall like you, and when they bought the stuff, you know, it was gonna be all right. It was gonna be all right. It was gonna be all right. It was gonna be all right for them. All right, so let me get my Amazon wish list together. Account. Let me go here. Lists. I got my list for the house that I'm moving to. So yeah, you gotta get petite for them short lists. Now, what I need is the kids length, but made wide for the adult. The kids length made wide for the adult. That don't happen. They don't think about it like that. They don't think about it like that. So then I'm like disappointed. I want you to know right now. I'm gonna share this with y'all. Now, don't judge me. Don't judge me. But I'm sitting on a chair, right? And I got this little foot thing right here. See how tall it is? See how tall it is? I got this little foot thing right here called Comfy Life. So when I sit on the chair, if I don't put my little feet, my little foot thing up, I can just put my feet right on that, and that's fine. This thing, I had it for years. It's one of the best things I could have ever bought. It's beautiful. It's beautiful for the less short-legged peoples. I bought this thing. My feet stopped swelling, everything. Because you know it's hard when your little feet don't step. Them feet would be swinging, y'all. It's all good, friend. You know what, friend? I'm going to let you say everything that you feel that your heart got to say. I'm going to let you say it. This is the absolute best thing. I'm looking at this because I'm going to get me a different style of desk, and I'm looking at this desk and I'm saying this desk gonna work nice for what I need. And if I double it up, I got to see what the space looks like where I'm moving. If I double it up, then I have two desks, one for crafting and one for gaming. Yeah, this is my favorite. This is my absolute favorite one, the way they have this set up. This is nice. Or if I'm still working from home quite frequently, then I'll have the space to be able to just roll on over to the office and work there, and it'll be fine. Do, 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 do. So that's that one. Now see how I done got off task, y'all? See how I done got off task? let me go back to the task where I'm supposed to be finding out how to store the blankets. All right, so I got 3 YouTube videos that I can look at. So let me go to Tubin and grab those so I can look at them later. Because that's a later thing. That's not a right now thing. That's for later. Because I got to get back to doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's go to playlist. Let's see. I got watch later. There it is right there. So let me put this right here. Put that in my save to watch later list. Okay. And save to watch later list on this one. Okay. It's gonna be so much fun setting up my new house, y'all. It's gonna be so much fun. I just hope that I'm not disappointed. Because sometimes things don't always work out like you thought, but I'm going to keep the faith that I will not be disappointed. Oh, I just want to make sure y'all are still able to hear the music and that it's not too very loud. And when we have, at the end of this Pomodoro, we're going to take a long break. I'll play a little words on stream with y'all. It'll be right around lunchtime here on the East Coast. Let me double check that and make sure. Oh, we're right up on it. So it's right around lunchtime on the East Coast. We'll go ahead and do a little 30-minute words on stream and me hunting for stuff on Amazon. That's what we're gonna do. So y'all are knee deep into the writer's life, right? Because that's what I'm doing right now. The writer's life. We're gonna take a nice little long break. And let me finish what I was looking at over here on this. And I think I have enough little YouTube videos. And let's just hope I don't get caught down the YouTube rabbit hole, because y'all know how that happens, right? Start looking at one YouTube video, the next thing you know, it's 12 hours later. No, I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. It's not 12 hours later. But it's definitely a couple of hours later. And you're like, how did I get down this rabbit hole? I might start looking at blankets, and the next thing I know, I'm looking at Dr. Pimple Popper. Oh my God. I'm telling on myself. I'm supposed to be looking at the blankets, looking at the blanket, and then I'm looking at Dr. Pimple Popper. I'm like, I don't know how we got here, but we here. We here. We not mad. We here. We are here with the Dr. Pimple Popper. All right. I'm gonna go back. Oh, and Peachy, another thing I'm discovering for this June trip, I got so much of those little travel stuff from traveling with other places to all the other places I traveled over the last couple of years. I'm going to sort through that stuff really, really good. And then I'm going to be like, nah, I don't need to buy it. I don't need to buy this. I don't need to buy that. I don't need to buy the other. But that's really what I'm going to do with that. Because like I said, I really want to focus on getting ready for the trip in June. Well, all of us are shorties. Ain't nothing wrong with being short. Great things come in small packages. At least that's the story I used to tell myself. I don't know if anybody else told themselves that story, but that's the story I used to tell myself. You know? That's good. That's good. The main thing I want to do is make sure I get the little hooks and the night light, since my cabin is on the inside. You know, the little daylight, the day lamp. But I'm like, even if I don't get the day lamp, I can just leave the TV on. That'll be enough light. I need the end of the world. Or better yet, like some people say, if the bathroom light isn't a light that auto shuts off, just leave the bathroom light on. Don't have to be completely in the dark. Because I'm not sure how well I would sleep completely in the dark, because I'm not a completely in the dark sleeper. Even in my personal life, I don't sleep completely in the dark like that. You know what I mean? All right, so we've gotten through our first 25 minutes or so, our first 4 sets. So let's take a break. Let's take an activity break here. Let's take an activity break for about 25 minutes, 30 minutes, and play a little bit of Words on Stream, because I can tell that I have to do that for me, because I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm completely off task. So I need this 30 minutes. So now is also a good time for anybody who might need to take a break and grab some lunch. Well, see, I don't have the problem that you have. You know, that's first world problems. Having to keep the sunlight out. That's a first world problem. I'm in the second world problem. No light at all. Oh, I'm so sorry. She gonna get me, y'all. Peachy gonna get me. She gonna get me for being bad. You're a vampire. You like that night? Do you like the dark thought? See, I'd be in the room with you. I'd be like, you know what? If you don't open up that sunlight, because I can't take it. Actually, once I go to sleep, I won't care if it's light or dark, to be honest with you. Let's get words going here. Words.gg. And let's start. Y'all, let's see what we can do with these 525-cent words. see how we can get these words going. T E. Oh, it's not. No, no two N's. Okay. I couldn't tell if I was locked out or not. Mm. Okay. Mm. Okay. All right. Cool. Got it. Moving on to the next. Right, we did good. That was nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was watching the ad breaks. They told me how I could get a master's in video game design. Y'all, you can go to YouTube University and get that for free now. Yeah, Econ wasn't up there, but Exxon was. Ain't that wild? That's wild. All right. All right, that was good. 2 levels, nice. 2 whole levels. Yep. No F. Good. That was rough, but good. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, so super. Mm, I don't think we have an A in this word. Mm-hmm. Is rupees a word? RUPES? No. Okay. No. Okay. Sprue. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Um, okay. I don't think the G is in there. Yes. Mm-hmm. Don't think there's a G. Oust. O-U-S-T. Oust. Oh man. They got us. They got us. We got to level 11. That's really good. That was a good game. That was a good game. We got time for one more since we did a 30-minute break. But I do understand if you need to take um, a comfort break, anybody who is here, I do understand that. In fact, I encourage you to take a break if you would need to get hydrated and stretch. I'm doing a lot of stretching and moving around today because I'm active. Okay. Anytime today. Fall? No. You won't let me have fall? Will you let me have full? No. What the hell? Yeah. F-U. Oh, there's only one L. Oh, that's it. Mm-mm. 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 A foul. Wouldn't that have been a word? A-F-O-U-L? A foul? I think that would have been a word, but I saw it too late to try to put it in there. Okay. All right. Okay. I saw it, but I wanted to give you a chance to get it in because I know it's a little slow on our side, on your side. The house always smells so good when you do the laundry. It just really makes the house smell good. Mm. ROES is a word. ROVE is another word. Yes. Nice save. That lag worked out to our advantage. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we got another big word too. So can't say I know what it is. Normed. Nice. More is a word. MORE is also a word. Um, Omen is a word. Yeah, we got a couple of them up there that we're not going to be able to get up there, but there they are. Okay, we'll continue on. Okay, great. Great, great. A Canadian game. No, you did not. No, you did not. British. 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 Don't. Let's not mess with our friends over in Canada. This is British. They got using everything. Oh my gosh. Oreo. All right. I think we're gonna come to a natural conclusion here, unless you come up with something real good. You got time. You got time. Valor probably would spell Valour. Oh, that's too funny. All right, friends. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to exit out of here. We're going to go back to our main screen and I'm going to take a quick look at where I am in terms of the productivity. The productivity. All right, so we're going to set ourselves up for 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope that's right in the game here. Let me go look over on our Twitch side. Come on, there we go. Yes. Timer 45.5. Perfect. In here, we need to add one more. And let me add one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only do 5 at a time. Okay, good. Well, the last one we'll end with some more words on stream, and then I think we'll be good to go. Did I say 45 minutes? I am so sorry. I need to reset that timer to 25. I'm so used to doing 45-minute sessions, but we're not doing a 45-minute. We're doing 25. All right, so let me set the timer. 25.5. And in all honesty, I've had clothes to stop in the dryer, so let me go check them and see if they're dry, and then I can put the next load in. Awesome. Okay, oops, I didn't mean to do that. This is the game I want to bring back. Oh, I was talking to myself. I didn't realize. Oh, I was asking everybody how was the break. Hope everything was good for the break. 30-minute break to do words on stream. So we're going to do the same thing to continue out our day today. And I will be back in a little bit. But please take care of yourselves. Take your short break. The break is almost over. We're getting ready to get started with our next set of Pomo. 25 minutes, 5-minute discussion. Afterwards, just a 5-minute check-in. So I hope that everything is going well for you. Please let me know. And if you want to add something to the task list, you certainly can. Thank you. All right, everybody, we are at break time. Break. So 5-minute break. I'm actually gonna go use the restroom. So I'll leave our girl up. So I'm gonna use the restroom and I will be back. And we'll get started with our, we're gonna be working on poem number 8. We're moving along, everybody. This is awesome. currently in Pomo 8. All right, everybody, we're back for a break for 5 minutes. My bedroom is getting nice. It's getting nice. It's gonna be right. Tonight I'll be able to light a candle and just relax in there. All right. So I hope everybody is doing well. We're gonna go ahead and take this as a true break. I'm gonna put the information in here. So this puts us at 4. So after our next work break, we will play Words on Stream, and then we'll have a couple of more working parts, and then we'll be done for the day. And if you all want to play a little bit of Words on Stream at the end, we can make a decision on that. But here's where we are. One more work session, and the reward is going to end up being 30 minutes of Words on Stream. For our break, and we're going to take a 30-minute activity break. So let me get that set up and going. And then I need to get the words on stream so that I can get it running here. Hi, Kiwi, how are you today with how we're managing the stream? But it is very effective for me because I needed to get a lot of housework done. I'm going to be moving soon. I need to sort through closets and clothes and all of that stuff like that. So, it or not, so I really just needed to get that done. And I had been kind of putting it off. And so now I'm not putting it off anymore. Yeah. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I know somewhere. Okay, drop that. Yeah, overlook is the big word if you're looking for the big word. Yep, that's the big word right there, overlook. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, this one. Okay, now. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, great. Great. I'm doing okay. Hurt my, oh, yes, it will affect every, yeah, so sorry about that. Yeah, mirror is definitely a word. Why it's not giving it to you? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't give it to you, Kiwi. That was wild. So what's the last word? We got one last word, y'all. Veer. Perfect. Perfect game. Awesome. Awesome. 3 levels up just like that. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let me see if piranha is the word. Give me just a second. I'll allow that in. Yes, that is the big word. Awesome. Awesome. So no Z. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying anything now. Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Nice. That's very nice. Very nice. Okay. Um, okay. I don't think there's laser. Okay. So there's no Q in the word. Okay. Oh, you know what? I was typing and nothing was happening because I wasn't in the thing. So I probably had words. Yeah, I had words that were coming that should have been there. Rabe should be there, like broccoli rabe. Um, well, I guess not. Okay. Um, no, well, let me do that one like that. Lear should be there. I don't know. Hmm. That means Bare is there. That might take us where we need to go. No. Um. Whew, thank God. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm happy for that. Okay. Okay. So maybe there's no S. Yeah, artery. Good, good. Yeah, there's no S. Oh, tear? It wouldn't let you do tear? Okay. I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Um, okay. Nice. That's very nice. I don't think there's an A, but I could be wrong. No, yeah, I don't think there's an A. Hmm. Nice. That was good though. 3 levels. Very good. The delay is real. I don't think C is in there. No, I don't think it's in there. Yeah. That was tough, y'all. That was tough. That was tough, but good. So we got time for one more round before we get back to our final two, our final hour. Yeah, it'll be an hour. All right. So tall, tail is a word. Um, till is a word. I couldn't get any of those in because I was answering somebody who had asked me a question. So my apologies. Nice. Died would have been the first word. Died. Yeah. Oh well. You see it after the fact. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Ooh. Acre. ACRE was the first word. Tag on it. We did good. 2 levels. I don't know why it didn't take real, Peachy, unless you were locked out at the time. Nice. Nice. We were working that one. 2 levels. Very good. Okay. No P. Hmm. Close. Good. 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 Look at that. 2 levels. Okay. No I. We got Lance. We got Abel. Abel is a word. Um, clean is a word. Yep. Um, okay, King must already be up there. Okay. Um, okay. Perfect. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. See how far we can go. We're at level 11. Okay. Um, all right. Mhm. So we have no V. Dang. It was almost there. Almost there. All right. So let me get back to what I was doing before. So we're going to set the timer here to be 25, 5. Exit out of here. Head back to our main screen. I'm going to continue to let you be great. I know. Won't let me be great. I don't care what I try to do. I'm like, why you can't let me be great? Okay. Just wouldn't let me be great at all. All right, everybody. Our work time is over, and we are now in our break. So it's a 5-minute break. Let me put my cell phone on the screen so you can see me. Today is just such a productive day. I cannot tell you how much I've gotten done, and I've gotten compliments that things are looking amazing, with what I'm doing, with getting my laundry and all that other kind of stuff done. So I'm so glad that I decided to use this space and time to kind of do that, and to do it in shorter spurts, the 25-minute pomo with a 5-minute break. So we're at a 5-minute break here, and this will, you do good, yeah. Because I'm going to tell you that, I'm going to be real with you. The thing about laundry, I'll put it in the washer and it'll wash, and then it'll be like a day later and I'm like, oh, I need to take that out to the washer and put it in the dryer. And so the one load of laundry ends up being a 2 day affair. You know what I'm saying? You started on your second load, and you know what, Peachy? I am on my third load. Believe it or not, I am on my third load. My third load is washing right now, and I got the other loads kind of sorted out, because I'm washing stuff, and then the reason why I say I'm sorting and folding is as I fold it, I sort through it and I say, you know what, this I'm gonna give away, this I'm not, or this I'm gonna give away, this I'm gonna keep, or this I'm gonna throw away. So I'm also doing a purge while I'm doing it too. So it's a nice little big purge. And my closet is looking really good because I thought I needed to buy more tops and shirts. And I realized I don't need to buy any more tops and shirts. And I damn sure don't need to buy any more black tops and sweaters because I got plenty of those. So it actually is working out to be really, really good. You're on your second load as well. See, that's what I'm saying. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I have folks in the house that wash their stuff too, and that's when I get my reminder. Ma, can you get your stuff out of the washer? Ma, can you get your stuff out of the dryer? I figured if I'm intentional about it, maybe it won't be so bad. But yeah, that's good. That is really, really, really good. So yeah. So y'all just let me know. I don't mind. Like I said, I was thinking about taking the last Saturday of the month and kind of doing something similar to this and just be like, look, I got to do my monthly reset. I need to get whatever done, organized in the house, get my creative outfit organized, get my creative space organized because the month, yeah. Yeah, you're writing things out. Good, 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 good. Girl, I've been looking at that too. And I said, oh, this is a little cute little outfit that I can wear right here. I ain't got to go buy nothing. Yeah. Into the room and gives you the side eye because I always fuss at her for not getting her laundry out of the washer and dryer. Yep. Yep. Same here. Same here. Same here. It's amazing how we have so many things in common as parents. You know what I'm saying? Parents and kids. Yeah. Yeah, that happens to me as well. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and get us set up. I think everything is going pretty good for me. I know it is. And wow. Yeah, we are definitely making progress today. And so I'm really happy about that. So let me get us back here to finish up. Let me get us back here to get into our next timer. So I'm going to go ahead and set the timer up. It'll be 25:05. So this will be, we have 1 hour left total for what we're going to be doing. So hopefully we'll be able to get out of here at 4 o'clock. So I'm going to go ahead and get us started. And at the 4 o'clock hour, we'll decide whether or not we want to play a round of words on stream. And if we do, then we will do that. All right, so take everybody have I'm going to say take care everybody. I'm not take care everybody. Everybody go ahead and work on your tasks. I hope things are going well for you. Thank you so much for being here. All right, everybody. Thank you again so much for being here. I am really starting to get tired physically. Um, the truth of the matter is, I've been at this since a little before 9 this morning, and I feel like I've gotten a lot done. So, what I'd like to do for what is considered to be our last promo session for today is I'm going to go ahead and give us 30 minutes. We're going to end with a little bit of words on stream, and then we're going to rate out. So let's go, everybody. Let me get the screen up for the words on stream. And I have really enjoyed spending my Saturday with you today. I cannot tell you how much has gotten done and how much we've achieved. It is amazing. It is amazing. So thank you all so much. I got 2 loads of laundry done and folded and put away. I am so excited about that. In addition to just taking care of a mountain of stuff that was sitting there in my room that needed to be sorted through and everything. So this has been an amazing journey today, and I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you so much. Yes. I had that typed in, Untamable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Fire. I appreciate that. Ooh, is it going to let me do that one? Yes. Oh, we didn't get it. Darn. We were so very close. Okay. All right. So let's take it. Let's go to close with that one, but we didn't get it. I know. I felt the same way. I'm like, what? I'm like, why are you doing that? You finished your video? Amazing. Amazing, Peachy. Amazing. Nice. 3 levels. Nice. Here we go. Perfect game. Nice. Nice. I don't think there's a B, y'all. Iron is a word. If anybody wants to grab it, IRON. I couldn't put it in. Sorry. Iron would have taken us there. Sorry about that. I couldn't get it in. Yep. Excuse me. All right. Very nice. 2 levels. Perfect game. Nice. That was great. No T in this word. No T. Oh, that's right. No T, no T, no T. Oh my gosh. M-I-N-T. I keep putting that T in there. Keep putting that T in there. What is wrong with me? Okay. Y'all saw me. I kept putting that T in there. I don't think there's an H. Good. We did good. Yay. Okay. Oh, oh, that word right there? It ain't in there. Oh, the other word. Wait. Wait. I know which word. It ain't there, I don't think. Oh my gosh. I don't think G is a letter that's in here. Oh, G is a letter. Okay, come on. Ding. Gotta ding him upside the head. They just took us out with that one, but that's all right. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more, and then we'll get ready to go. We'll get ready to raid out after that. Let's get this one more in. Yeah, I know. We were all like, what? What the word? You did good. I don't know what them words was, but we got 3 stars, so we good. I know. But I don't need you to be acting out about that now. Cause it's a community game. It's a community game. I don't need you to be acting out. I don't want you. I don't want you to be acting out. You know what I'm saying? It's a community game. To myself, oh hush. You know what? Come on, them points. Girl, some points. Don't you know them points is just pixels? They just pixels. That's all they are. Pixels. Can't even hold them. You can't even hold them. They just pixels. It's not taking no words from me. Oh, but the letters is fake. Oh, the C is fake. Okay. 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 The C is fake. Ain't no C. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. No Q. No Q. No Q. Mhm. Okay. Woo. By the skin, but we got there. We got there. We got there. So no V. No V in this word. No V. Nice. Okay. So no S. No S in this word, you know. Very good. Woo. Okay. Okay, so I don't think there's an M in this word. I mean, not a M, a P. I don't believe there's a P in this word. Okay. All right, so we did good, y'all. We got up to level 13. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, I'm going to call it. I'm going to tell y'all right now, I am sleepy. I got to get me a little nap. Got to get me a baby nap. Gotta get a baby nap. So let's see. Let's go to our main screen here and let me see who is up that we could raid out to. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We did really good. It was wonderful. Thank you all so much. I always start by giving a world of thanks to you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. You all really were a joy to spend time with today, and I hope you found my company to be a great company as well. I'm going to go on because I'm calling it a day. I did complete tidying up my bedroom part 1. I can't say I'm going to do any more to that bedroom. So next time when I come back to this project, we'll be at 3. We'll be at part 2. I'm going to finish the bedroom and then I'll start sorting the creative space and getting that all organized. So that's great there. Let me see. I'm trying to see who is up. Nick's Flair is actually up. And we haven't gone over to Nick's all week, I don't believe. I don't believe we've gone to Nick's all week. So maybe let's go over and show Nick some love. Nick's, they have beautiful, wonderful music, very, very nice music and everything. So I think you will really enjoy it. And I believe you will enjoy your time there. So here is my raid message. If you are a follower of the channel, you should be able to use all of the emotes that are here. I always let folks know that follows are free and they are anonymous. So even if you follow and you decide that you don't want to, you want to continue to lurk or whatever, that is perfectly fine. Unfortunately, we have a 90-second ad break starting. Sorry about the ad break. Timing. All right, so I'll go ahead and pin that so that everybody will know where we're going. Thank you all again for being here, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day.